Alright, I think we are good. Let me make sure that my volume's down so I don't get in trouble. Don't accidentally. Alright, sweet. Make sure that I am indeed alive. And it appears we are. Sweet, let's make sure I am audible. I can hear myself. Awesome, sweet. That means that we're live and ready to get hunting. We have some quarter boxes to get through, and then we are going to get into the dimes. I'm very excited. So, yeah, I've got my discard bins. Start off with this one. Check this quarter. Nope. And nope. Alright. Let's get into it. Bang. Let's go. Actually, make sure chat's working too. I may as well. Test. Bang. Alright. Chat is working. And we're into the quarters. Let's go. Coverage scan. Oh, what the hell? Come on, light. There we go. Alright, sweet. Let's get into it. DC, check. Not seeing that spitting horse. Not seeing the cud. Denver, Philly. Denver. Not seeing the burning building. Bang. Alright. Roll number 2. A little thicker, it's just new. Another new one. New one. Alright. Not sure if I've ever hunted the NF String & Sons quarter rolls before. But if I didn't, we are now. Nicer 73, but not quite nice enough. I'd like to see just a little bit more shine on it. Alright. Sweet. Put the lights in the way. Can I just like right there? I want it right exactly there. Perfect. Sweet. Just like right there. Just stay exactly there. No, stop. Come on, webcam. You can do it. Come on. I don't want my shirt on the screen. I just want me. Just me. Just like that. Alright, whatever. It's gonna be fine. At least you can see my whole hunting area. Not seeing silver. Check some of the edges. A nicer, couple nice state quarters. New quarter. Got an American Samoa. It's a Denver. 65. MBR, Denver. Staples. Alright. Feeling okay about the quarters, too. I feel like we could find something at some point. Alright, let's go. Bicentennial Philly. Some dirty ones. Salt River Bay, Denver. A Wisconsin, but no extra leaf. Got a kind of an orange rim 2021, kind of weird. So random Salt River Bay poking out. Texas, alright. This position is kind of uncomfortable. I can't wait for my standing desk so I can lower it and raise the desk to whatever I feel like. One day I'll get it. But right now, it's like my money's better searching for silver. Because then if I want to, I can then turn around, sell the silver when it gets high again. Sell what I find. I'm still going to have my stack from prior. And then I can buy the things that I want. While also searching for more silver. Outsmarting the system. I need to reconfigure my dump banks, though. Their new coin machines that they got a couple years ago are absolute trash. All they seem to do is break. Doesn't matter what branch I go to. Their older ones were so much better. Sure, the new ones are quieter, but, you know, I like to compare it to a diesel engine in an electric car. The diesel's got that freaking horsepower. It can stand a beating. What's up, Jackalope? How you doing, man? We got some silver enders on my dime box. Or one of my dime boxes. We're gonna do that after the quarters. That's kind of a nice 77. We'll set that aside for now. Philadelphia Lowell. Seeing the burning building. Should I set this? Set it all the way over there. Did want it to get mixed up. No crown, no crown. 2013 D. Alright. So yeah, roll 9 of the first quarter box, then we have a second quarter box, and then we'll get into the dimes. So I'd say probably in about, I don't know, hour and a half. Trying not to rush through the orders. Saw you post on Discord about that dime box. Let that epic get by me. Yeah. I'm hoping it'll be good. I put both to the end of the box, but they were spread out. One was kind of toward the middle, and then one was right in the corner. We've got a Mayflower compact. I like that. I like that design. I dropped one. Trying not to rush through the quarters, though. I don't want to miss anything cool. Despite the eagerness. No high leaf or low leaf on that. Philly. No spitting horse. That's a Denver. That would have been a nice one to get a spitting horse on. It was nice and shiny. Would have loved that. I think I should record the dime hunt with OBS if it lets me. I need to try to find, or at least make a folder. There's a Denver American Samoa, Denver War in the Pacific, Denver Weir Farm. Okay, we're just gonna tease me with potential W quarters, and they're all Denver. Thank you, box. A Philadelphia Lowell. I'm not seeing the earring variety. Weir Farm, Denver. There's a lot of 2019 and 2020s in that roll. Alaska, New Hampshire. Let me check something. Settings. Re-record dime hunt, even if it means not hunting live. No, it will be. It will be live. I can record and stream. I just have to video. Let's see here. Output recording. Browse, excuse me. Oh, I bet I have to change it while not streaming. Can I start recording? Hold on. Nah. It's alright. I can always revisit the stream and screen record it. Or I can just use my phone. That works too. I just won't have the live, but I can always say, hey, if you wanted to see it live, check this stream out, you know? Can always link the stream in the description. But I think with 2 enders, I'm hoping it'll be okay. Surely they won't tease us like that, right? I don't know, I had a dime box here a while back. I got 2 silvers in 1 roll, and I'm like, oh yeah, we're about to warm up. And then nothing anywhere else in the box. It was so weird. So I hope it's not going to be one of those cases. I wouldn't be very happy. Well, I'd be happy enough. It's 2 silvers. Can't complain. Crown die chip. I put out a short as well to maybe drum up some traffic. We shall see. River no return will be a W? Of course not. Later, copper coins packages in the mail, which contained the 1955 FS 801 Jefferson nickel, found in one of the road wheels. Heck yeah! S. Is that? No, never mind. Did 55? I guess 55 was the last S-minted Jefferson before 68, right? So bicentennial, I gotta check. I know they're... Oh, no, that's the... I don't know. I can't remember the different varieties. FS801, what's that? Okay. DDR? Can't remember the... I know 101 is DDO. I think 501 is RPM. 54! Okay. I was gonna say... I'm like, huh. 55, it was throwing me off. I'm like, is there a 55S? What's up, Dirty Water? How you doing? Couple bicentennials this girl. So many 2020 and 2019 quarters in this box. Seen quite a few. Just got home from work. It's more humid here today. It's still warm enough. Definitely broke out a sweat carrying all these boxes up the door. DDR on the steps are doubled. Very tilted below where they should be. Ah, okay. Heck yeah, man. Hey, what's up, Southern Coin Hunter? How you doing, man? No high leaf, low leaf. Philly Bicentennial. Hear that there is a DDO on the Philadelphia AMPs. Saw it on Diggin' Dave's channel. I don't believe that's one though. It's not very thick. But that's something I'm gonna have to start checking out, is the DDOs on the AMP. Philadelphia, San Antonio Missions. No die chip though. Got your bank order box of quarters for next week? Nice. Hopefully some good finds in there. I'm starting to like quarters more and more. Well, since pennies are becoming scarce. Pennies, or Lincoln cents, pennies, you know what I mean. But those used to be my thing, and now I can barely get them, so I have to adapt to nickels, dimes, and quarters, since all my half dollars are brand new. And I can't seem to find another bank that will order them. Little bit annoying. But I'm gonna try a couple other places. It's both heat and the cold nowadays. Give me 50. Yeah, like 70 degrees is perfect for me. 65 to 70. Kansas, Denver. Quarters. Favorite other than Ike's? Yeah, I haven't seen Ike's from a bank in a while. It's just getting harder and harder to find them. Zero humidity and a breeze is perfect, but we hardly get perfect here. Yeah. Ain't that the truth? What do we got here? Nothing. I'll take like a S minted NIFC if you're willing, Fox. Yep, that's a Philadelphia. Good try. It looks nice. I found another one of the Mayflower compacts. This one's probably a Philly, right? No, it's a Denver. Both are Denver. This one has just a little bit of a look to it. Yikes. I know yesterday it was a heat index of 115 around here. Let's see what it is right now. Let's get a live look at the weather right now. It is 84, feels like 87, 57% humidity. So actually not too bad. Just kind of humid. I didn't clear my last handful of quarters. I say it's a big pile. I think my mom would love it if it was 100 degrees every day. She does not like it anything colder than 70, she thinks is cold. Be like, man, I hope it cools down a little bit. She's like, no, we just got summer. Damn. It's way too hot. Come on, give me something to put under the scope. Speaking of scope, where is a little envelope to put under there? That'll work. We'll need that later for the dimes. 70% humidity at 8. Sticky out there. Nada. I should also check Z baseball. Make sure that we're not about to lose again. Oh, we are. Our opponents are up 2-0. Great. Cool. It's always fun. Yeah, I need a new $half dump bank. The coin machine keeps getting clogged at my current one. They had to do like 2 coins at a time, and it took awful long today. It's these new machines. A couple years ago, before I took my break, it was good. I could dump $1,000 in like 10 minutes. It took like 40 minutes. It was not fun. Luckily, I'm very lucky there wasn't a line today. Because I would have gotten probably a million stares. They've probably been like, what the hell is this guy doing? Luckily, there was very few people. Come on, give me something like, I'll even take like an In God We Rest. Give me something like that. Maybe I'm being greedy. We already have two silver diamonders, so maybe the quarters are going to be rough. Who knows? Have to balance things out somehow, right? Rough quarters, good dimes. Maybe that's just how it's gonna be. Alright, roll 30. Is gonna do me dirty. What's that? Nothing. Even checking for the extra cactus leaf, that's how desperate I am right now. No high leaf, low leaf. Denver backwater. Time for a sip of RC. the box up a little bit. We do have a Salt River Bay Ender. Very nice. Get cooled off. It's a Denver. Denver. Story of my life. I guess we did find a nice 77 and we have the 2 Mayflowers. What am I complaining about? I forgot we have something. Hey, Vincent, how you doing? We are 32 rolls into the first quarter box. Then we'll do the second quarter box, and then we're getting into the dime box with the silver enders. Because that's going to be fun. I think. I hope. I hope to have fun in that box. We'll have to see. I'm doing pretty well. It's another Denver Mayflower Compact. It's got a weird edge. Denver. Another Mayflower. Too bad those couldn't have the privy. If there was a Mayflower with a privy, that would be nice. I definitely like that design the best. The Mayflower and then like the Liberty Bell from the Declaration. If that was the obverse and reverse of a coin, that'd be cool. Still have yet to find a Declaration of Independence quarter. Alright, roll 35. at least find one. But not gonna hold it. Yeah, they're gonna be pulled fast. Probably even faster than W's when people saw that price. But hopefully some boxes slid through the cracks. That's all we can hope for. Some boxes, somewhere, slid through the cracks into circulation. Minor die chips? Oh, nice. I think it's a really nice design. Ships on coins. Denver, Philly. Let's see here. Don't see snow. Don't see a double panel. Don't see leaky bucket. There's another one. No, no, and no. Denver. All right. There's a Denver. Anime Wong. 2024. Sorry guys if I get quiet, I'm focusing, trying to make sure I don't let something slip by. Denver. Trying to look out for the blind bat as well. That's a variety I'd like to find. I think it's technically a struck through or something. On the Philadelphia bat quarters. No bucket leakage, no snow to remove, and no double handle. I think there's dozens of DDRs on the homestead quarters. Like all the in the windows. But personally that's just too many and too small. I like varieties that I can see with the naked eye. Philly. $2014. No blind bat. No blind bat. It's weird how I'll see like multiple of the same coin in one roll and then not for a while. So far it's happened with the homesteads, it's happened with the bat quarters, it's happened with the Kansas quarters, and it's happened with the Wisconsin quarters. This was the only ender that I set aside that looked interesting. It's just a weird looking 89. $2024. I think I have I ordered a lot of quarters and dimes for next week. Well, let's see here. Did I do 2,000 in quarters? I think I did 2,000 in quarters, 500 nickels instead of 1,000, and 1,500 in dimes. But it'll have to be between a couple different trips. I'll probably grab the quarters first. So maybe we'll have more luck in the quarters next week. This one's kind of orange. Oh, an interesting toned Hawaii quarter. Can see a little bit of toning there. It's... I don't think anything else is going on with it. Just some interesting toning. An 09. It's a weird looking Denver. We have a bicentennial that we can check. And throwback, because it's not the DDO. Alright, roll 43. Damaged Guam quarter. I remember that was the hardest 09 for me to find, was the Guam. For whatever reason. $44. Oh my god, the Cubs are up 5-0 against the Cardinals. Damn it, dude. Who's pitching today? Is it McGreevy? It is McGreevy. He usually does pretty good. What is going on? Okay, that's that. Just checking my Discord pings. Alright. No snow, no handle, no bucket. Kind of a cool toned Colorado. It's like green. Yeah, it doesn't really show up too well in that, but set it aside, it's something. We're pulling toners. Look, it's dropping shit. Well, it's down there now. No dyed chips on that San Antonio. Oh, there's a bicentennial check. And throw back. Alright, roll 46. Bicentennial. Nope. AMP, Denver. Dang it. Salt River Bay, Denver. So many chances. Still pretty happy about that river no return W yesterday. Like I said, I don't get very many river no returns, like at all. And I'd only pulled, I think I've pulled one West Point. And I have about, I think I've got about 2 full rolls of West Points. That's about 80. So that ratio was way messed up for the river no returns. I found a lot of bats, a lot of American Memorial Parks, which I sold some on eBay because AMPs go for a lot for whatever reason. But AMPs are the ones that I found the most. I think AMP was the first one that I found. Hey, what's up, Nikki? How you doing? Don't mind my hoarse-sounding voice. Took a drink there. Watching from work, I gotcha. Hunting quarters again, and then we have a silver ender dime. after the next box of quarters. 2 silver ender dimes, rather. Kind of an interesting tone 2025 we'll set aside. I appreciate it, man. Thank you for smashing the like button. Appreciate the support. I need to check your channel out. Do you post videos? I forgot to check it out last night. If you do, I'll make sure to stop by and check some stuff out. I believe in returning the favor when I can. Dang, last roll of box number 1 for the quarters. We'll get on to box number 2 and hope that it's just a little bit better quality finds wise. Just past 500. Nice, man. Congratulations. Back a few years ago, I was over 800. Then I stopped posting, stopped doing things on this channel because I was more focused on my gaming channel and just life and school. Alright, box number 1 is done! Let's get this out of here. Let's not rip our headphones out. Alright. Time for box 2. Let's get into it. Alright, catch you later, Nikki. Thanks for stopping by. I like that I'm able to hear the music as well. Glad I found that setting in OBS. Hey, welcome back, Dirty Water. Just started box 2 on the quarters. Then after this, we're getting straight into those dimes. I honestly cannot wait. Double enders, dimes. Yeah, I've got two dime rolls with enders. I wish they were double enders. That'd be cool. Just a whole roll of silver, that'd be something. I'm just hoping that they're not the only two. Because that's how coins like to do me. It'll either be like 2 in one roll and then nothing else, or there'll be some cool enders and then not much else. That's usually what happens. So I'm hoping that doesn't happen. But it probably will. But I am saving the enders for the end of that box. A pretty nice 1997 we'll set aside for now. It is a little modern for me to normally keep, though. So it might go back. $83. It's not. Check something. Let me look up a picture real quick. What does it look like? I don't want to go on a auction. I want to... It's a pretty pronounced die crack, okay. Well, then this is not it. I don't think. Looks... interesting, though. But I don't think that's it. We'll set it aside for now, though. Because why not? I've seen a single ender being the only silver a handful of times. Never heard of 2 enders being the only 2, though. Hopefully. Now, I know, like, half dollars, for example, are a lot more common to just get an under. Because it's a 1 in 10 chance. Dimes, it's a 1 in 25 for it to be an under. So I also think that it should be alright. I just don't want to jinx it. I'm afraid of jinxing it. We want to hunt like this. Switch it up. Let's hunt like this. Switch up the posture. Find a W in this hunt yet? Nope. No West Points quite yet. Last night, though. Last night we found one. And it was one that I barely find. It was the River No Return. But the best things we've gotten so far, we've gotten some toners, a nice 77. That's about it. Just mostly toners. And they're not, like, great toned coins. They're just something. They'll probably go back at some point, but... I will have to check the 96s for the West Point, because if they dumped silver, I don't want to miss something else they could have dumped. You know, if it was more of a collection, other than a silver stack dump. So I have to try my best to check those 96s for the West Point. West Point dime would be pretty cool. And that 82 Philadelphia with no what you call it? No P. No mint mark. Another Mayflower compact. That makes 5 of those between the two boxes. And the wrappers are piling up on my desk. There we go. Now I can see chat again. Not seeing much on that one. And a W quarter after not finding one. Yeah, I know, right? It's like, no way, I was just talking about how I can never find River No Return. It's always either... It's always like the bat. I find a lot of bats. Bats and, San Antonio missions. but I believe that's my third River of No Return. I've got one from Tupac that I won in a giveaway or something, I can't remember. And that was like 5 years ago. I have the other one that I think I found in coin running. And then that one. Roll 12. Feels like we've been hunting quarters a while. It's like, are we there yet? I want to hunt that dime box. Homestead. Not seeing what I want to see. Check this Colorado out. Nope. No cud there. I think I found one of the West Virginia cuds and one of the Colorado cuds. Both are pretty big. Really like to look for those. Speaking of River No Return, there's one. It's a Denver, though. Most of my W quarters came from Half Dollar Mickey Holler. After every time they had a box of 2019, 2020 quarters, I was always, for some of the rolls, I gotcha. Heck yeah. I haven't seen, like, anything from Bobcat since the other Discord from years ago. No idea how he is. Hope he's doing alright out there, wherever he is. What's that mosquito? Get out of here. Bang. Saw it last year and Half Dollar Mickey Holler. Haven't seen him since. Gotcha. What about like Juan Ortiz? Is he doing alright? I know he was having some heart issues on one of his videos that he made several years back. Haven't seen Mia in a while. W error, oh my gosh. That would probably be something cool. An accidental West Point double die or something would be something. No In God We Rest on that one. To figure out, you have to make it. Yep. I honestly have no idea how I was able to just read it like that, but I guess I've got the coin mindset going right now. It's like I never left. One quietly disappeared, not sure. Got better or not. Oh, that he struggled. Reacting chat. Yeah. But he seemed like a genuine guy. Hopefully all of our coin community friends are doing good out there, wherever they are. I know there's a lot of new blood since I took my break. You know, another thing that kind of drove me away was, like, back when YouTube Shorts and stuff started becoming popular, there were always so many, like, if you see this coin, make sure to pull it out, because it could be worth $1 million. Like, alright, but then they didn't go into very much detail about why. What exactly is causing it to be worth X, Y, and Z. And that just, it just, I didn't like it. I feel like it was a little misleading without the proper context. Some cool toning on this one. Check for that DDO, which I don't see. Coin's been hammered. Yeah, yeah. Yeah, that was honestly a fair bit of why I took a break. Just because that was all that was on my For You page on YouTube, and it's just like, I don't want to watch all that. And then a lot of the, like, just the different channels have changed as far as styles and stuff. Just feel like I enjoyed the older styles a bit better. But, I mean, no hate. You get to be a bigger channel, you have to evolve to meet more people's enjoyments. You haven't seen Freedom Coins upload in years. I still have that birthday gift you got me from Freedom Coins at one time. Still have it in an envelope. I think it was like a 40% or a dime. Try not to get involved with value. There are so many factors involved. Yep. Exactly. That's why my uncle was in town this weekend. And he's like, so say you find a silver coin, like a silver quarter. How much would you say it is? Well, there's a lot of factors. Is it scrappy? Is it super common? You know, there's just so much that goes into evaluating in this hobby. It's hard to give a straight answer without having specifics. When the cards and races took over real stream. Yeah, the racehorse things. Yeah, I don't get into those. And what's the cards? I haven't quite seen that. I just enjoy classic coiner hunts. I think that's more of my thing. There's too many, like, just giveaway, this, that, and the other. Enter to win this. Enter, pay $5 a spot for this. Freedom Coin sadly never returned to streaming after his move. Does some shorts from time to time. Gotcha. Here, 1979. It's kind of worn down on the edges. If you want to change the topic, by the way, just let me know. I'm just rambling. Just trying to figure out what's what these days. But as far as like the shorts that say, "Oh, check this coin, it could be $1 million," you know, I think I still hold strong on that. Like, I think that's just stupid. The way that they're done. Now, some people do them properly, and I like to give credit to them. I feel like RFT in his shorts does a good job at elaborating what things are. People use the giveaways to get more subs. They don't get real subs, that's why they constantly... Yeah. Yeah, I used to, like, say, "Oh, subscribe, make sure to like." I barely do that anymore. I stopped doing that when I started doing the gaming YouTube channel. Because I got into a thing where every stream that I would find on YouTube, it'd just be like, subscribe, subscribe. Like, freak. I don't want to be like that. Maybe I'll say it at the beginning or end of a video. But other than that, I feel like if people enjoy my content enough, they will come naturally. Here are some varieties. Bluebird Silverhound, yeah. I know he's pretty good. Although I don't watch too much of his stuff, I do know he's pretty good. No dyed chips on that one. 82. No cut on that one. Are we done with quarters yet? Not even close. Oh, we got an SNIFC. All right, sweet. That's our first, like, decent find of these two boxes. It is a Harper's Ferry. S minted NIFC. Bang. There we go. Something. Alright, roll 30 of box number 2, 80 overall. $20 rolls left, and then we'll get into the dime time. Try to pick up the pace a little bit. I started chatting and then I started hunting slow. But we found something. At least that's that. Nope, the trust is pretty strong there. Georgia. Very nice, Minnesota. Does not have that DDR. I'm gonna set it aside. I like the way it looks. Has just a little bit of a blue tint to it. Hey, Joseph, how you doing? Find anything else besides them enders? We haven't gotten to them yet, man. Dimes are coming up after this box to quarters. But so far in the quarters, we have found an S-minted NIFC, Harper's Ferry. Other than that, we found some toners, some nicer looking coins, and we've just been kind of chatting, having a good time. Or at least I've been having a good time. Any leaky bucket or anything? Not seeing anything that I usually look for. Shoot. Just checking my phone real quick. Let's check here. No DDO. Philly. Getting tired of seeing all the Phillies. Give me a W. That's in the Northeast. West Point, New York. Denver AMP. Denver Bat. Alright. My night's doing pretty good. I think my night's gonna improve once I start the dimes. But so far, pretty good. I think the others might have stepped away for a minute. Might be checking something else out. Who knows? Denver. These quarters have been a little lackluster. I can't lie. At least if we were finding West Points. Might be just a little more entertaining. No burning building. Be in agreement with you. Hang out with you. I appreciate it, Joseph. Happy to have you, man. Just lurking. All good. I've lurked in plenty chats. $13 rolls left until the madness begins. Should I grab my scale and weigh each roll before opening it? Just to see if there's any difference in weights. Or should I just rip it? Just start ripping. Not usually a weigher, but... get back to some more music. Where's my stream music? Stream music. There we go. Let's put it at the beginning where all the fun music is. Just rip them? Alright. We'll just rip them. Another Mayflower. I think we're up to like 8 of those. Here, 2 hunting nickels. Nice. Is there a delay? Can't tell. Nickels are fun. We'll have plenty of nickels to hunt throughout the week. Because I have a bad habit of placing large nickel orders. Because they're the cheapest coin that I can get my hands on now. Because they took my Lincolns away. Except I have one place that I think I'm gonna have a fair supply of Lincolns for now. So hopefully that keeps up. Was able to get $100 yesterday, so I'm saving boxes for like a mega hunt. Running a righteous man fall sometimes, get back up, so heck yeah. Heading a few months back, this 8-pound bag of foreigns. What? That's a crazy find in foreigns. I need to go through all of my nickels. Because that's something I didn't used to look for. And I swear I've seen that notch somewhere in the R. I feel like I probably have one somewhere that I've seen. What is it, like I think I've seen like 39, 44, and 46. Are those like the big years for headings? I need to do some research. Although it could have been on a video that I saw it too. Maybe mine was PMD. Who knows? 39, 44, 46, 47, and 53. Alright. $47 and $53. Okay. I'll try to remember those two. What year was yours? Oh, the markers are all different. $800, but you held it? Gotcha. Yeah, I think it belongs in your collection. I could never part with some of my big finds. Just because it was something that, you know, you found. It's not something you bought, it's something you found. I guess maybe from a purchase of foreigns, but still, it's a find, in my opinion. It's not like you bought it outright knowing that there's a Henning in the lot. You know, it's a find. Found 2 different 39s a few months apart. Wow. Well, I will have to do my research then. I have a boatload of 39 nickels. Interesting. Alright, 2 rolls left. Then we can get into the crazy dime box. $800 is 8 boxes, though. That is true. Do grading companies, grade those? I'd assume so, right? I mean, they grade, like, tokens and stuff. Alright, last roll. Can we have a last roll, silver or West Point? No, the silver party is not going to get started early, unfortunately. That's okay, we're going to have a silver party soon enough. Denver. Alright, quarters are done. Let's put our mediocre finds to the side, and I will comb through those later. Toss the ones that don't make the cut, because I'm not saving $5 in quarters, but yeah. Set those on the mic stand if they will cooperate. Let's get this quarter box out of here. Yeah, we need a new discard. I'm gonna mute real quick and it's dime time. Alright, let me quickly shoot a very short intro, because I do kind of want to film the finds. So let me do this. Video. Bang. Hey everyone, DMC Coins here today, and today I picked up 4 boxes of dimes, and this one has 2 silver dime enders. Got a 1947 and a 1958. So yeah, we're gonna hunt this box. I have those 2 for last, and I'll catch you up on anything we find along the way. And if you want to see it being hunted live, I am live streaming right now. It is the 28th of July, 2026, so make sure to check that stream out. Alright, let's get into this box and let's find some silver. Bang. Alright, there we go. Short little intro, done. Yay. Alright, roll number 1. What will it have? It has no silver. Alright. Anticlimactic. Okay. I'm gonna be double checking for 96 W's and anything like that today. $82, no mint marks. It's like I said, if it's an actual collection and not just silver, that stuff could be in there. You just never know. Because say someone has an 82 just in a flip, right? 82 no mint mark. And a family member is a... Like, why the hell do they have an 82 in a flip? Just bust it out and spend it. I could see it happening. Alright, roll 2. No silver. It might be later in the box, though. Little box, yeah. Dimes are tiny. There's an 82 with a mint mark. 08. And 99. Alright, roll 3. Maybe? Just roll 3 the luck? I don't know. Third time's the charm? Do we get any charms? I don't know. We do get a charm! We have one. Let's set it down. It looks to be 1. Let's grab the camera. Make sure it's in the proper format. Alright. Alright, roll number 3, and we do have a silver right here. It's gonna be a Rosie. 64 Denver. Alright, under the scope it goes. Upside down. There we go, there's 1. Let's go. Nice variety of age ranges, too. Looks like we're gonna get some newer and some older, because the Enders were a 47 and a 59, so. There we go. Hey, VMC Coins. Very close to my username. Welcome, welcome. Kaboom! Hopefully many more booms to come. But we're guaranteed 3 silvers in this box. I'd be happy. I mean, I wouldn't be happy necessarily, but I'd be satisfied if for some reason we didn't find more. Nicer 78 that I'll set aside. And I'll drop half the box. That's cool. Alright. Roll number 4. I don't see anything. And again, it could be in another one of the boxes, too. I picked up 4 boxes. So maybe part of this bled into another box. Who knows? Hopefully we have that other box. '84, 2016. Alright, nothing in that one. Roll number 5. Terrible tear job. Not seeing silver number 5. Alright, good night, Joseph. You have a great night, man. Thanks for stopping by. Alright, not seeing too much. Alright. Nothing in roll 6. 1990, 90, 82 with the mint mark. 93D. Alright, roll number 7. Lucky number 7. We've got 7 viewers. Oh, maybe we have something going on. Any synergy? It was worth a try. There's a metal detector coin. 65. Alright. Alright. Not seeing too much. Alright. Roll 8. 8 is great, right? 8 is great. 8. Oh my gosh. 8 is great. Whoa. I see 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I see 6 silver dimes in this roll. See if I can bring it up to the camera. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Boom. All right. Camera, I guess. Camera time. Camera time. Alright, after a bit of a dry spell for 5 rolls, we opened roll 8 and we have 6. Let's point them out. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Let's start left to right. Roosevelt, Denver, 54, Denver. Next, 57, Philly. That's 2. 51, Denver. 3. 63, Denver. 4. There's this one. I'll have to find the other one. 59, Denver. That's 5. The other one's over here. Okay. Looks like 64, Denver. Alright, 6. 6 silver dimes. 42 rolls left. Let's go. Bang. Wow. Oh, what did I drop? Oh. Don't want to step on that. Alright. Let's move the scope to give some more room. Oh, that's kind of nasty. Of course, it found the one nasty part of the envelope. Alright, cool. Bang, there is 7 silver dimes and 8 rolls. We'll take a 1 per roll average, right? That'd be nice. Alright. $96D. Alright, roll number 9. Pop her open. Is 9 fine? 8 was great, but 9 is not fine. Unfortunate. That's okay. 96 Philly. Just want to make sure I call out the 82s and 96s. Those are like the main two varieties I'm checking for. And a loud car outside to boot. Alright. Roll number 10. ARFT jealous yet? He has a lot of trouble with his dimes. Usually my silver luck comes from the credit union rolls, because they get rolled in house, less hands to go through, and they roll one bag at a time, so usually the whole collection's within the same thing. That's why I'm trying to keep on good terms with the credit union. 96 Philly. But I think they like me. They always seem pretty happy to see me, so. Probably because, it usually means... Well, my pickup bank's happy to see me, my dump bank not so much. Roll 11. Gonna be another Ofer. Me big screen that so I can see my stream time. 2:10, okay. It's only been 2 hours. The anticipation made it feel like it was like 3. Alright. Roll 12. Make sure I didn't drop a roll down there. Roll 12. I don't know. Can we delve and roll 12? No, we can't. Wouldn't mind seeing a proof or something. I have a proof nickel ender in one of my nickel boxes that I picked up today. $96D, $96P. Where's the $96W at? Come on. Alright, roll 13. Lucky number 13. Or unlucky. Whatever you decide. We shall see. The result is... lucky. Oh! Oh, that could be decent. That might be Canadian. I think we might have foreigns over in here. Hold on. By the way, there's 4. Let's try to pick it up without dropping it. Alright, I'm thinking... 1, 2, 3, and then there's 4, which I think might be foreign. The reads look a little bit off. Either foreign or old. Alright, let's get the phone out. Roll number 13. Lucky number 13. And we have 4. 4 more. I think this one might be a foreign, so we'll skip that one for now. We'll start on this end. This one is a Rosie, 58 Denver. This one Also a Roosevelt. 64 Denver. $63 Denver, and I don't know if I'm right or not, but let's see. See what we got. No, it is a Roosevelt. 49 Denver. It was just a little bit older, and the rim looked weird. All right, let's go 4 more. Not bad. All right, there's more silver to the stack. Bang. What do we got here? 2018. A red painted dime. 88. You know what? I might... How well is that visible? Not really. I need like a marker for when I'm recording. Is that an 09? That's a 19, okay. Just pulled a 1937 Buffalo. Let's go. Roll 14. Nothing. It must be just sporadic and every few rolls. That's what it's seeming like. Keep us guessing, though. $37 Buffalo. $82 Denver. What is this? Chisel 2020. Well, I think I had a 78 set aside, but I think it went back. Oops. It's alright. I've got plenty of nice 78s. Alright, roll 15. See what we got. None in roll 15. Nice toner. 2001 tone dime. $82 Philly with a mint mark. It's a very tiny mint mark. It's tiny. Yeah, hold on. Where's that 82 at? It's like just the tiniest mint mark I've ever seen. It's barely there. Set it aside. Set the toner aside too so we don't lose track of it. Were the enders close to each other or separated? No, one of the enders was like right on this corner, and then one of them was like in this area. But what I'm thinking is it's like stripes that way or something. Because number 8 and 13 had it. Number 3 and I think this one was the replacement for the silver under. These had it, and then 1. So it might be just like some stripes. There's 2 silvers in this one. This is roll 16. 2 silvers. Let me quickly record it. Just to get it on Z film. Roll 16, and I spoke. I spied 2 more. Sorry if the camera work's not great. 64. Denver. And a Philly 61. Alright, not bad. Bang. 2 more. Let's get the garbage out of the way. Crap, tomorrow's Wednesday. Garbage day. Let's not send the silver dimes back to the bank. Let's put them under the cam so we don't lose them. I guess that's the normal size for the 80s mid-marks. Things you don't notice until you start looking. It's kind of a nice 69. Set it aside. Alright, that's good. Thank you, thank you. Alright, roll 17 now. Not seeing it. It's alright though. $96D. $96 Philly, 82 with the mint mark. Bang. 18? 8? 13? 18? Maybe? Every 5? Ooh, we got 2 more. Roll 18 is gonna give us 2 more right here. We got 64, Denver. And a... Come on, focus, dude. 63, Denver. Sweet. How many are we at? We are at... Try to do it in stacks of 5. Five, 10. We're at 15. 3 stacks of 5 right there. Nice. 15 and 18 rolls. Not a bad ratio. Wait, $1.40 face is an ounce, right? So that's an ounce. Right? Heck yeah. Exciting. Gonna try breezing through the rolls a little bit more. 96, 83, 84. All right. Roll 20. Roll 20 is going to have 3. Roll 20 is going to have 3. Roll number 20 is going to have 3 more silver dimes right there. Check this one out first. Philadelphia, 1961. Denver Minute, 61. And 57 Philly. That, I think it makes 18. 18 out of 20 rolls. Heck yeah. Dude, I did not have any expectations for the dimes. I was hoping the quarters would be decent. I was thinking the quarters would carry it. Kind of a nice 67. Get to record it. I did, yep. I've got my phone right here. Roll 21. Do I see something peeking out? I can't tell. No sneak peeks. This wrapper's too thick. And roll 21 is not going to have anything. It's weird how it's spread throughout, but hey, maybe that means the other 3 boxes are going to have something. One sec, I need to readjust the chair. Alright, there we go. Maybe that means there'll be something in the other boxes. That would be epic. Alright, roll 22. It's kind of scaring me that we're already at the halfway point of the box. I don't want it to end. We've got a lone wolf in here. Roll 22, and we've got a lone wolf right here. Denver Minute, 53. That makes 19 for the box. Heck yeah. '96 Denver. '86 looks kind of weird. Guess it's nothing. Seeing a fair amount of 60s dimes in this box. Which is great. Roll 23. Will it give us silver number 20? No. We have to wait a couple rolls as usual. That's okay, I don't mind waiting. $82 Denver. All right. Roll 24. Hard to open. Does that mean there's going to be silver in it? Is the paper keeping the silver from me? No, it's keeping nasty hair and whatever this coin is. 02. Oh, did I see our cat? Hi, Hank. What do you want? Hi. Scared the shit out of me. Hey, buddy. Alright. Just don't step on the... don't step on the off switch for the computer. For the power strip. First time I sent you my mailing address. At least let me make a silver wrap-up video. We have a 3-piece. Alright, Hanky. Alright, you can just be there, I guess. Looks to be a 3-piece. Alright, roll 25, halfway point in the box, and we have a 3-piece chicken tender right here. Just kidding, it's silver. We have a 52 Philly. Hank, don't step on my... Okay. Gonna have to cut that out. A 54 Denver. And a 64. Alright. Alright, I gotta get this cat out of here, buddy. I can't have anything going wrong. No, no, no. Alright, 1 second. Give me a second, guys. Yeah, he is not wanting to leave my room, so we're gonna close the door and just keep an eye on him. Anyhow, 3 more silver dimes. We'll take it. What's up, Vincent? No, do not do a hairball right now. What are you doing, dude? I don't want a hairball right next to my feet. Do that out there. Aye, aye, aye. Got a nice 90. Some weird toning. Alright. Roll 26. Yep. Roll 26. Oh, whoa! I see a 4-piece. I see a 4-piece, and one of them looks very worn. That one right there looks very worn. Alright, let's check that out. Roll 26. Roll number 26 is gonna have another 4 silver dimes for us. One of them looks pretty worn. But we'll start with this nicest looking one first. 62 Denver. Alright, I accidentally uncovered it, but it is a Merc dime. I was trying to save it for last. 27 Philly. Alright, we have Mercs. Mercs in the house. A second Merc dime. 44 Denver. Alright, is this where the fun begins? 58 Denver. Wow. Alright. Second half of the box. Let's go. Yeah, let's get them under the scope. Oh no, the silver has vanished from the scope. There we go. There's some Mercury dimes for you. And a toner. Alright, roll 27. I don't think we can get 3 in a row. I was hoping, and the roll exploded. That's always fun. That weird dark room was a 77. Alright. Roll number 28. I see 2 from a bad tear job. I see 3. I see 4. Alright, this is roll 28. Get the camera back out. Oh, that's a selfie. Don't want that. Nope. Go back around. There we go. Roll number 28, and we have 4 more. This one looks pretty worn. It's gonna be another Merc. Yes, indeed it is. Is my camera gonna focus? I don't think it wants to. There we go. 1937 Philly. $64 Denver. 63 and a 61 Denver. Alright, not bad. That is 4 more. The board. Boom. I'm glad this box wasn't a zero. This is my best time box now. I think my best prior was probably around the 15 mark. So already setting silver records. Just a couple weeks back into corner hunting. That's what I'm talking about. It's exciting. Roll 29. It's gonna be a heartbreaker. $85. And 86. Alright, roll number 30. Bad tear job. Let's try that again. Don't think that's gonna do it either. Right, it seems to be like every second or third roll. There hasn't been many in a row. So I'm not gonna get freaked out. Alright. Roll 31. Come on, open. Or not. No? None in roll 31. It's okay. Is the kitty out of here? I think he is. Let's close the door. Alright. Is 32 gonna be our roll? Yeah. There's a three-piece in roll 32. Let's go. Roll number 32, and we have a three-piece. Okay, focus. There we go. 1, 2, and 3 kind of in the middle. Looks like a Roosevelt 1947. That's one of the years of the Ender. Oh, come on. Silver tenders. Yeah. All right. Got 62 Denver. And this one, it's another Rosie. It looked kind of worn. 54. All right. Another 3-piece. I have lost count. So, yeah, let's keep cracking. Silver tenders. All right. 33. Lucky 3. Not lucky 3. Couple 96s, 1 Philly, 1 Denver. 90. 99. 96. Alright. Bang. This is 34. 34 is gonna be a no-go as well. $2,000 Denver. 2021. All right. 35. Surely something in 35, right? Yep, I see another 3-piece tender. Let's go. The wrapper doesn't want to cooperate. Alright, roll number 35, and my camera does not like it. Alright. We have another 3-piece right here. We've got one here. Rosie. Oh, come on, camera. There we go. 64. It's a 64. Not sure why the phone camera is not liking it. It's too shiny. A 48. There we go. 48. And we have a Merc dime. Philly. 41. Bang, another 3-piece. Let's go, 35. There we go. Thinking of testing out one of the other boxes. Or pulling a few random rolls from each box and making a different box. Something like that. Just to see if it does continue somewhere. 36. Looks like a thicker coin. Thick and Dirty, 2013. $82 with a mint mark. $19.99. All right, 37. Riddle number 37. Does not look like Silver Heaven. Looks like the Bad Plaid. $65. 96, 2003. Had a little toning, but just not quite enough. I like my toners, but they have to have more than just a little touch of gold, you know? Alright. 38. I bet 38 is gonna be great. That's my guess. 38. Statistics show that 38 should be great. This is why I don't rely on statistics. Dang it. I thought it would work. Thought we had something going. Alright. 39. Is 39 fine? Surely the fine works, right? Didn't work for the regular 9, but I think 39 should be fine. Nope. Dang it. All right. What is that? 4 skunks in a row? It's kind of odd. It's usually 3. But surely 40, right? 40 is going to get the job done. 40 wants to open. The 40 is not getting the job done. Thick 2021. Two, three, four. Bang. All right, that's 40 rolls down. We have 10 rolls left. 2 are enders. Fire Shirley. Shirley's jinxing you. Oh, Shirley. Yeah, Shirley. Yep, what can I say? Alright, yeah. Dang it, Shirley is my thing. I don't want to have to fire her. Come on, Shirley, get one more chance. Shirley. 41. If you don't work, you're fired. Shirley 41 works. Yeah, she's fired. Get Shirley out of here. Get Shirley out of here. Unbelievable. Unbelievable. Alright, who's the replacement? Or bye, Felicia? Bye, Felicia! Alright. I don't know. Looks like I'm doing this myself. I'm a one-man crew. Maybe I'm the problem. I might be the problem. I'm not seeing anything. What happened? It dried up immediately. Six in a row. No, 7. 7 in a row. 7 skunks in a row. What are we doing? I think I might be the issue here. Might have to fire myself. Might have to send the rest of the box to dirty water. Okay. We got 2. Can't complain about 2. Alright, what are these Discord notifications? Okay. Alright, after a 7-roll skunk streak, we are back on the silver. We have a 2-piece. One right here. Roosevelt. 61. Denver. And the other here. It's another Merc. $45 Philly. Alright. There we go. There is our growing pile of silver. 7 rolls left, including 2 enders. Let's go. I'm thinking it might have been Shirley. Or the former employee whose name shall not be said. Awesome, thank you. Alright, 44, I think. 43? I lost count. 44. $44 is gonna get us back on the silver as well. 2-piece, I want to say. 2-piece and a toned rim. Can't quite tell. Alright, roll 44 is going to get us back on it. We have at least 2. Check those out here. So Roosevelt. 60 out of Denver. 63 Philly. And we have this weird toned rim. I don't think it's going to be anything. No. 78 something. Alright. Make sure we put Z silver over there. I think with how sporadic this is, it had to have been like every few rolls, so I bet there's a sister box somewhere. Or multiple. Just the way it is. Just feels weird. No, 3 in a row. Was hoping for 7 straight silvers in a row. That'd be nice. Imagine 7 straight skunks, then 7 straight good rolls. Ridiculous. I don't know how many I have. I want to say, I think we're on the 30 to 35 range, if I had to guess. Alright, roll 46. 46 is the first year of the Roosevelt dime. So maybe we'll have a 46 Rosie and roll 46. Huh? Maybe? We've got potential. We have 5. 5. Alright. Well, let's get the camera. Focus. Alright, and roll number 46 is going to have 5 more silvers for us. Got 2 right here. Okay, come on. Staying focused. We have another Rosie. It's going to make me sick. A 53. Another Merc. Philly minted 44. Got 2 more in this. Got 64. 56. And there was a golden toned one right here. Also going to be a Merc. 44 Philly. Alright. Bang, 2 Mercs and 3 Rosies. There's another 5-piece. What the heck? Oh, dropped one. I want to see 50 silvers too. We might crack another box. I mean, they're already open, but might crack into another box. I have 3. I'll put them on the table and we can vote which one we want to do. Honestly, I might hunt them all tonight. It is 10 o'clock. I might do one more. How bad do I want to go to the other bank tomorrow? I don't know. That roll's gonna be a skunker, though. Alright, 2003. Alright. 3 rolls left, 2 are enders. Will we be able to get 3 in a row? Guaranteed? One way to find out. This is kind of scary. Roll 48. No! Nope, 48's gonna be all clad. Of course it won't give us 3 in a row. It won't be that nice to us. I am not gonna attempt to open the silver while holding the phone, the enders while... You know what I'm trying to say. While holding the phone, I'm not gonna try to open the rolls. That would just be too chaotic and shaky. So we're gonna open the rolls here and I'll film. Alright. This is roll 49. This one has a 1947 silver ender. 1947. He's not going to be riding solo. I see 2 friends with him. Alright, roll 49. And we opened one of the enders, the 1947 silver ender. Here he is right here. 47 Philly. We have 2 friends with him, a 62 Denver, and a 61 Denver. Alright, 1 roll left. I'm gonna get a silver count so we know where we are, and then we'll open it. Alright, I'm gonna quickly search this. Then I will see where we are silver-wise. My guess is we're at 43. That's my guess. Looking at that pile. Alright. Let's make sure we don't have the clad dimes here with it. I've got some clad over here that I set aside. Don't want to drop any on the ground either. Alright. That's a stack of 10. Okay, let's get the mercs out, though. Those are all rosies, so that's 10 rosies. Should be 20 rosies. Ooh, 50 ain't looking bad. I think we had too many skunk rolls, though, no? Yeah, I'm not sure about 50. It's gonna be pretty close, though. That's 30. That's 40. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Hold on. 10, 20, 30, 40. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. And we have an ender. 1, 2, 3. Oh, there's a 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Hold on. Uh-oh. Did I miscount? 1, 2, 3, 4. That's 10. Why is that 9? Because it's short. Silly. Alright, we're at 49, I think. If my stacks are right now. Alright, that should be 49. 41, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Uh-oh. my counting is not good. I want to see 50. Let's go. Alright. Let's see 50. Alright, final silver ender. Right here. It's a 58. Come on. If it has a friend, we have 50. I see a friend. I see 2 friends. I see 2 friends. Let's go. Alright, roll 50 has been opened, and here is our ender right here. 58, Denver. Another Roosevelt. 51, Philly. And our final one of this box, a 64, Philly, Denver. 64, Denver. Alright. That's 52. 51. 52. It's 51, I think. I don't know. I'll get a final tally. I'm confusing myself. I think we have 51. That is a crazy box. I'm glad I got my streaming ability back just in time for this. Bang. Alright, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. That's 10. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 20. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 30. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 40. 41, 42, 43, 44. 44 Rosies. And then 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 7. 44 plus 7. Wow. We'll take it. Alright, yeah, guys. Final tally is going to be 44 Roosevelt dimes and 7 Merc dimes for a total of 51 silvers in the box. That's pretty insane. I want to appreciate Vincent as well as Dirty Water, VMC, Jackalope, and anyone else that's been watching this live. I appreciate y'all. And we're going to check some of the other boxes. There might be more. There might be more that we don't know about, so stay tuned. Alright. Alright, let's do one more box. You guys don't necessarily have to stay. If you don't want to or are getting tired, I understand. But a full roll of silver is bonkers. That's gonna inflate my stat sheet. There we go. Wow. Awesome. Well. We have 3 boxes to choose from. We've got this box. What's up, Diggin' Dave? How are you doing, man? I just pulled 51 silvers from box. 7 Mercs and 44 Roosevelts. I had 2 Enders. Alright, Vincent, you have a good one. So this is box 1, this is box 2. And this is box 3. I don't remember what order I opened and checked Enders. I just kind of from one box. One box had 51. I think 6 was the most in a single roll. It was every 3 to 4 rolls ish. Just had multiple silvers. It was pretty crazy. And now I'm trying to figure out if since it was sporadic like that, if it could be in another box as well. Just without Enders. That box had a lot of 60s. And this box is seeming to have a lot of older looking 60s. So I think we're gonna try the middle box and save the other 2 for tomorrow. 14 silver box the other day. That was good. Yeah, you mentioned you found a... Well, I won't spoil it for everyone else, but... a BU one. In a 1 roll at a time stream. I think we're gonna check this box out. Let's... Where's my rollers at? Let's grab an envelope somewhere. 1 second. Alright, here we go. I picked up 4 boxes in total of dimes. I picked up 10 nickel boxes, 4 dime boxes, and 2 quarter boxes. The quarter boxes, I got just a single NIFC. So they were pretty lackluster, but these definitely made up for it. Alright, we're gonna roll these dimes up just so they're all together. Yeah, we'll do all 51. have mercs at both ends. Why not? Shoot, I should have done one of the container rolls. I might transfer rolls later. Bang. 27 on the end. I'm in your state, man. Illinois. These Illinois dime boxes go crazy. Alright. I'm down in Peoria. Alright. Roll number 1 of box number 2. It's gonna be all clad. Although all my half-dollar boxes have been brand new 2025s. So, if I can't find silver and halves, I started looking in other places. Looks like I found a nice vein of it. There, like a 2-hour drive. Gotcha. Heck yeah. Usually I have my best luck at the credit union rolls, because they roll their stuff off the machine. But these actually came from boxes. Try to check for 96 W's along the way. 7, 2002. Bang. Alright, roll number 3. That's where the magic happened last box. See if roll number 3 can spark something else. Nope. Yeah, there's some orange. Like a rust. What world? Not silver. Halves have been bad this year. I've seen a lot of 2026 brand news. Dang. Wow. Yeah. Yeah, it sucks that they started doing halves for circulation again. Honestly, I'm having a hell of a time trying to find just any bank that'll order me coins. Everyone just says business account, business account. I am just having a rough time down here. I took like a 2-year break, and I just got back into it a couple weeks ago. I'm thinking we did not pick a sister box, but we do have a little piece of garbage with a dachshund. Alright, there we go. That's something. Getting tellers to like you and avoid grumpy tellers. Yeah, it's not necessarily that. It's, so I mainly used PNC before I took my break. And they adopted like a new like policy back in 2022. It's where they can't give boxes out or something. Now, this is good news. I am seeing these like red marked coins, which I did see in the last box, so maybe they are connected. I've got plenty of good relationships with tellers. Yeah, most branches, actually. Now, once in a while, when I go to, like, more of a rural one, they'll have some boxes, because there's not that many people out there. Alright, sweet. Roll number, is this 7? Guess this is 7. Nope. All the excitement's done, I think. See, there are a nice lot of 60s and 70s in here like the other box, though. Maybe they are somehow still connected, and we haven't hit the silver vein again. Who knows? '96 Philly. Well, number 9. Might just zip through this if there's not much. Thicker rim, maybe a proof? Nope, 2015. Not gonna look too much at the clad tonight. I thought maybe in that collection dump box, if there was gonna be something, it'd be in there. Still haven't found a 2026 dime either. Those would be nice to find. Yeah, I ain't seeing much. Maybe we'll at least find some silver trickle in here. Oh, nice. Very cool. I think they have a very nice design. Some weird rusty colors. I think I'm all clad dimed out. Just gonna rip and ship. Don't know where my little screwdriver went. Makes opening rolls a bit easier. It's somewhere. Sure, I don't see any proof-like finishes. And move on. None in this one. There's gotta be a sister box somewhere, right? Do I have the empty box? Where's my empty box? I have an idea. How many rolls are here? 30? Gonna grab 15 rolls from the other two boxes and hunt those. Just get a nice sample size. Gonna hunt these last 3. Alright. Alright, bang, there's that. I'm going to put these to the side. We're gonna randomly grab 15 from this box. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 10. And they'll do 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Move these over. Alright. That's a sample from that side. Alright, now same thing. 15. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Six, 9, 10. 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5. All right. There we go. Just in case, right? Alright. Now they've been separated. Let's do one roll of each at a time. Okay, we found the sister box. Alright, sweet. Alright, there we go. First roll I open. Alright, there we go. Shoot. I guess we opened the full sister box then. Hold on. It should be this box. This should be the sister box. Alright. There we go. We've identified the creepy stepsister. Alright, there we go. I guess, let's organize the rules a little bit better. Oh my gosh. I am not very good at this. Alright. That's good enough. Alright, we've identified the sister box to that dime because we have that dime dump. So we have 2 right here. Roosevelt. 50 Denver. $57. Alright, there we go. Back on the board. Hold on. There we go, sweet. If I did my sorting correct, it should be this box. Hopefully. I should have did that from the get-go. What was I thinking? Alright, roll 2. Nada. Thank you. You heading out, man? It's getting late. Don't see any roll 3. It's alright. Not yet? Gotcha. Looking at some quarters, alright. Nada. I hope I picked the right box. I think I did. Number 5. It's been a while since I've checked notifications. I need to run through my notifications real quick. Thank you for the raid, Dirty Water. Appreciate it. That, patch notes. Alright. There we go. We're back on the silver. It's a 2-piece chicken ender. But not an ender, just dimes. Right, roll number 6, and we've got another 2-piece right here. Look like a Rosie. Sounds like a Rosie. It's a Rosie. Oh. 64. And 63. Bang, that's already 4. Let's go. It's alright, I appreciate the effort, man. I'm not sure if I'm gonna be able to sleep if I don't open the rest of the dimes, though. So I might just keep ripping, whether someone's watching or not. I have to know. 'Cause, yep, we've got 2 more. Very next roll, and we got 2 more right there. Let's check them out. A 57D. And a 62D. Bang. Yes, we're at 6 out of, I think, 7 rolls. If everything's lined up, 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, yeah. So we're 6 for 7 in box 2. We've already got another one. 7 for 8. Roll number 8, guys, and we have yet another one right there. Right there. Looks to be Rosie, my guess. Yep. Denver with some ink on it. 59. Alright. Makes number 7 for box 2. It's 23 is kind of weird. I'll set it aside for now. I don't think I can sleep without knowing what's in these boxes. I didn't even get a chance to check the other box because there was silver in this one. And we got another one. Looks like they're running more solo in this box, but I can't complain. We'll take a silver roll. Very next roll, and we got another solo rider over here. Almost another ender. Denver Mint Mark, 1959. It makes 8. You know, if Silver Enders doesn't get the YouTube's algorithm, I don't know what will. That in the title, you know. Decent 65 we'll set aside. Roll 10. 8 for 10. Not gonna work. A cleaned 1969. Roll number 11. A dirty one. Scared me for a second. Couple dirty ones. What the heck? Not dirty water, but we got dirty dimes. 2007, 2004, 2015 with some toning. Ooh. It's not dirty, it's more toned. But the 2014's dirty. Got more of those rusty ones that we saw in the other box. Uh-oh. I was hoping the bad tear job would expose silver, but apparently not. Nah, no bad tear jobs. Did I re-employ Shirley? I can't remember. I need to make sure she stays off the property. His cheating genie. Took that guy like just nope, she's terminated. Good. Took him so long to find a barber. And then I think he got lucky and got several in same time, a similar time span. Alright, we got another one. Roll 13. Roll 13 of box number 2. 50-60. That makes 9, I think. It's weird how coin roll hunting works. You can do so much and then never get something. And then it'll automatically open the floodgates and you'll get multiple of different things. Into haircut barber. Oh! He's bald, isn't he? I think he's got his barber needs met. I love RFG though. He got me into this back in like 2017. Nope. Definitely having a bit more droughts in this box. They're a little bit more few and far between, but we're still getting silver. That's what matters. We have a nice little pile. Not even 40% through the box. Roll 17. Nada. Let me take a sip. Been too excited with the silver. Forgot to drink my Royal Crown Cola. Alright. Roll 19. Gets us back on the silver. Looks pretty worn to me. Roll 19. Alright, we are on roll number 19 of box number 2, and we have another one. Let's zoom in a little bit. Looks pretty worn. We're back on the Mercs. 1939, it looks like. Philly. Dang, I think that makes 10 for this box. Let's go. Yeah, I think I'm gonna have to hunt all the times tonight. Think there's just no way I can't. No self-control. I won't be able to sleep. It's gotta be done. Has to be done. We're halfway there, basically. And then tomorrow will be probably a big nickel stream unless I can get more dimes and quarters. I've got one place in mind where I might be able to. So long as my chauffeurs... The addiction is so real, man. This shit's like the good stuff. We're back on it. 2. Got a twofer. A 2-piece! Let's go! Alright, we got another 2-piece. This is rule number 21. And we got one right here. 64 Denver. And this one also looked pretty good, so probably another one. Nope, 63. Denver. Alright. Another twofer. Let's go. Any luck in your quarters, by the way? Or should I have to wait for the video? I might have to wait for a video. I don't want too many spoilers. None in this roll. Here we go. I get to slouching and makes my tailbone hurt. So I gotta readjust. That's why I'm hoping when I get a standing desk I can do a lot more standing activities. I don't know. As a video gamer, I sit enough as it is. The video, this was just to keep you busy. 20 roll hunt. Gotcha. You're not allowed to just have fun hunts, man. Just kidding. Where's the 2026 dimes? Where are those at? I'm over here wanting a 2026 dime when I'm over here. I've got silver in my rolls. What am I doing? I think I'm getting too needy. $2008. 'Cause I haven't seen a 2009 from the ones that I've looked at. This is the midpoint of this box. Nada. 26, I think, was a good roll last box. Maybe 26 will be a good roll this box. Hey, well, we got one. Roll number 26 of box number 2 is what we're gonna call it. Oh, is that a Merc? Yeah! It's got a Denver mint mark. Oh, it's a 36. I was hoping it was a 16, but we'll take it! 36D. Let's go. It's one of the first ones with a mint mark that we found. I'm gonna hit the hay, be watching TV, but I won't be able to comment. Alright, man. Sounds good. I see what you're saying. I'm putting you to sleep. I'm sorry, man. Still on the Merc madness. Yep. 27. Another double. Yeah, 2. Almost side by side. 27 of box number 2. And another twofer. 63, and a 60. Bang. Net dirty water. Oh, I was oh, you're something else. Oh, this one's kind of weird. Weird 98 with the clad looking weird. The clad line. Pretty silvery on one side. Alright, man, you get some rest. I will, I'll update everyone in the Discord. This was a pretty crazy stream. Thanks for hanging out, man. No 3 in a row, though. Still can't get a 3 in a row. It's alright. We'll take sporadic stuff. Bang, 85. Alright, this is roll 29. We got one. Another shiny one, so probably another 64 is my guess. Roll 29, and oh, I don't have a good grip on my phone. There we go. Roll 29, and we got another one right here. Nice and shiny, probably a 64. And it is. Oh. Hard to hang on to it. Philly looks like. No, there's a Denver. Alright, sweet. Bang. Let's go. Don't see much. Roll 30. Kinda hurty. I don't know. I had to find something that rhymed. Alright. $31, and we get another double. Another golden one, so that's probably... that might be another Merc. Looks interesting, alright. Roll 31, and we got another twofer. Right, here's a nice gold one. It's a Rosie. 62. And this one looks decent, probably... that was a 46 first year. Philadelphia. First year of issue for the Roosevelt dime. Nice. Let's go. This is really just an insane hunt. 32. Nope. Bang. We have one. 2 away from it being another ender. 33 a box 2, and we got another one pretty close to the end. Another Roosevelt. 54. It is a 54! Whoa! Alright! Alright. This is not scripted, I promise. Just looked that old. It's experience, guys. It's experience. I could just tell. Anyhow. Roll 33. Bang. Let's go. I called it. All right, 34. Shut the door. Sorry. I'll try to be quiet. I'll try to be quiet. It's hard to contain this excitement. Nice 78. Let's see how long that one stays there. Before I accidentally... Let's put it over there. $35. Can have a dirty edge, but not gonna be a silver. Bang. I was just surprised that I got it. Called it. All right. What I think we're gonna do is finish this box, then we're gonna go back to that, like, where the first 20 rolls were duds. Finish that box, and then go to the other box. My hands are, like, black, though. Got one. Remind me not to try to guess it. Alright, roll number 37, it looks like, of box number 2. And we got one. Nope. 52. Denver. Alrighty. Take another sip. Nada. Nothing in roll 39. I lied, there's a proof. We'll film it, why not? Roll 39, I just said there was nothing in it because I didn't see silver, but we have a proof right there, 1974S. A little bit circulated, but we will take it. Is that Ring of Death? I think it has the Ring of Death on it. Oh well, we'll put it under there. Alright, bang. This 04 looks weird. I'm gonna set it aside. Check it out later. Though they can have some double ears and stuff. So we'll set it aside. Since it already looks weird. Alright, bang. Let's get the proof out of the spotlight. The silver is the more important stuff. Let's put our 36 mark there. I'm thinking like 15 out of box 2 so far. Is that crazy? Maybe more? Maybe 20? Thinking that's what I'm looking at. 15 to 20? This is roll 41. Terrible tear job. Whoa. Let's just go back here, Nelly. Well, not seeing too much. Yeah, no. Nothing. Denver. Still way better than most times. For real. This is by far my best. I want to say my old record was around 15. So this is pretty good. Pretty darn good. And I don't want to get greedy. I'm not going to ask where my barber is. I already have a barber and it's on the end of a roll that I got in like 2022. I already have a barber dime. Already found one. I'm not gonna get greedy. I'll happily take my mercs. And I'll happily take the 6 dime boxes that I ordered for next week. From the same bank. I don't know. We hit another dry spell. It's scary. Scary times, guys. I'm just gonna watch you on TV now. Eyes are heavy. Alright, man. I know the feeling. Once I start fading, I go. You get some rest. I will definitely post my findings. This looks weird, setting aside. Alright, this is roll 45. Can we have a 45 mark, please? That'd be cool. We have a silver. I don't know if that's going to be a merc, but... Roll 45 for box number 2, and we're going to have another silver. Looks to be a Rosie. 59 Denver. Alright, bang. 5 rolls left. Have to get a count on box number 2. Definitely double digits. We still have another box and a half. I mean, is it crazy to think that we could reach 100? Not that I'm trying to be greedy, but like, it could happen based on the statistics that we have right now, I think. Maybe not. But we have another one on roll 46. Adding to our odds. Roll 46, and we got another one. Gonna be right there. Another Rosie. 54. I didn't get that excited that time. But we got another one. Alright, bang. Roll 47. 47 is the atomic number for silver. So there should be silver in this roll, right? I think they might have changed the periodic table of elements. I'm not seeing silver in there. Kind of scary. When did that happen? When did they change the periodic table of elements? $47 is supposed to be silver. And there's no silver in roll 47. Why? 48? Oh, I hope we don't get skunked the last roll. That would just be a doozy. I think I'm done with the clad. I'm just gonna check for proofs and foreigns in 2026s. I've looked at far too many clad dimes today. Alright, maybe another proof. Not another proof, an 89. Philly. But it is a nice shape, so we are going to set it aside. And I dropped coins on the floor. Pretty cool of me. I know. I'm a professional at what I do. Roll 50, please. I swear if you're a skunk, I'm not going to be happy. Give me something. Give me a parting gift, especially if you're going to be the end of the dump. Womp 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 wow. Alright. Maybe that means it's not the end of the dump. Maybe. Because we still have an untested box. Box number 2. Also a great hunt. We got one proof. Ooh, I don't know if we hit 20. We are right around the 20 mark, I think. One, 2, 3, 4, 5. 10. 15. 20 rosies and 2 mercs in a proof. Welcome back, Nikki. We have had a successful couple boxes, and I've got a couple more to open, because I won't be able to sleep if I don't. Alright, guys, box number 2 is done, and here is what we got. We have 20 Roosevelt dimes, as well as 2 mercs, and that 74 proof. We have another box and 30 rolls, so let's get into it. We're gonna do the other 30 rolls here. This box. Oh yeah, what should we do with this? Need another sleeve. Got too much junk around my chair. We're at 9 mercs and 64 rosies. So 9 mercs and 64 is 73. Is that correct? 51 plus 22 is 73? I believe so. Not even gonna try. That's definitely 73. Why did I pull a calculator out? $73 silver coins. If this other box has something, I mean, maybe it's not crazy for 100 to be on my mind, right? Here's the other partial box here. Let's get into it. Wasn't finding much in these rolls, so I'm just going to skim by most of it. How are you doing, Nikki? You have a good shift at work? You still at work? This box is, I believe, just not connected. That's alright. Maybe it is. Wait a second. Alright, well this is roll number 26 of box number 3. And I just uncovered this. Nope, that's not it. This. Another Merc. Okay, it's a 36 out of Philadelphia. Alright, well, I guess we're on the board for this box, too. Went half the box without something, but maybe we're getting into it. It's kind of cleaned. That should be silver number 74 for the night. I did not think that it would be this insane. $28. Okay. Get this side off. Nope. Nice 96 Denver. I would have flipped out if there was a West Point mint mark there. seeing anything there. Awesome. Roll number 30. 31 was a good roll last box. See if 31 works this box. I don't know. It does not. But... no, I thought it was going to be a toner. Again, we've got those red marked coins within here. A little bit weird, but... roll 34. Nope. Nothing in 35 from what I can see so far. All right. $36 with a bunch more of those red colored ones. $37. Box 3. Even though we opened it second, but abandoned it. $39. 40. Hopefully I'm not missing any varieties, but if I am, it is what it is. Dimes are pretty tough to hunt. $43. $44. $45. Interesting looking ones, but not gonna be silver. This one's got a coat of polyurethane on it. Might set it aside for fun. Alright. Come on, can we get 75? I would love 75 silver. I'm happy with 74. But can we hit 75? We do have another box. Which obviously I can't let go unhunted. Nope, not gonna cut it. What is this, 48? 48 a box 3? And roll 50. Looks to be box 3 in the books. So I think this box was unrelated, but still popped out a Merc. Awesome. I'll take it still. It doesn't look like the rest, so kind of makes sense. Let's get the camera on real quick. And box number 3 is in the books, and we did find this solo Merc. 36 out of Philly. Cleaned and stuff, but we'll take it. That makes the 74th silver of the night. We have one more box. I'm hoping it's related to the silver score. Only time will tell. Let's get into it. I need my other dump bin. Bang. Alright, we didn't get into this box. We were trying to locate the sister box, which we were able to. But is this like a Step Bro box? Maybe. I don't know. As long as we can get silver out of it, I'll be happy. I'm happy either way, though. This is a amazing hunt. We're just gonna... One. Drop 2 rolls. What am I doing? Alright, whatever. Let's just... grab an empty box and start filling. Mix and match is fine. They all came from this box, so it should be good. Come on. One last box. Oh, come on. Come on. Alright, there we go. And I've got a pile of wrappers that I need to just throw on my mountain in the garbage can. My pile of wrappers is so tall. Alright. It's a wrapper. That's a box. Alright, last box. Be a good one, please. Let's get cracking. Tell me you're related. Cousin. Something. I don't know. I don't know. Roll 4, I think. We'll still take a random one. We can. 75 would be a sick number to reach. Got 74. Just need one brave helper. See a thicker coin? It's newer. No, okay. I was asking for too much, I think. But we will definitely take the 2 phenomenal boxes that we had. Glad we did those earlier in the night. But, like, what if we're just on the skunk rolls, right? What if we just haven't gotten to the vein, right? The copium is crazy. Oh, I thought that was one. It's just a weird looking edge. Number 9. Box 4. Number 10, box 4. Oh, good, Dave. I am at 74. I found one solo Merc Dime in box number 3. And we're just into box 4. And I'm thinking it's not related, unfortunately. Just based on the first 10 rolls. But you never know when the vein's gonna start. But I am not upset. What's up, Joseph? So going and going and going. Nice. Yeah, I couldn't sleep. I wouldn't be able to sleep if I had unopened dime boxes that could have a bunch of silver. So I had to finish these up. Really, yeah. Even the solo Merc Dime, you know, it was all cleaned and stuff, but I'm hoping this box will produce just one, just so A, it's at 75, and B, I can say all 4 boxes produced. But either way, crazy. Yeah, I'm at 74 right now, Joseph. I think 10 Mercs and 64 Rosies. That's what I'm at. And a proof. I had a proof 74. I'm not really searching the clad tonight. Not this late. All right, we're going to do it. Let's go. Grab the camera real quick. All right, we are on roll 14, box number 4. And we've done it. We have gotten silver in every box tonight. And this is going to be number 75 of the night. It's a Rosie. It looks like it's stuck to the other dimes. It's stuck in 3. It's gross. 62D though. Take it. Right there. Sticking to my finger. Alright, bang. Thank you, thank you. A nice 1966. Roll 15. Makes me wonder what's in these nickel boxes. Right now, for the past about 8 years of coin roll hunting, I guess minus the 2 years that I took off, I've pretty much kept all of it. Sometimes, when I would sell, I used to sell all of my, like, 50s and 40s Jefferson nickels on eBay in bulk lots of $10 face. I used to slip like silver dimes and stuff in there, just as an extra, not within the bag itself, but as an extra thank you with the note. So I've given a little bit away, but for the most part I keep it. I think I'm at around 110 ounces so far. I'm still waiting for, like, that big, like, multi-roll 90% silver half-dollar dump. So far, my best scores for quarters has been 62 in a box for silver. As well as 6 Ws, I think. It was crazy. That was in January of 2021. And then for nickels, it was about 160, 165, somewhere around there, in a box. I think I had 12 war nickel enders. But yeah, that was in April of 2021. So 2020 was a really good variety year. I found 3 of the 1984 double ear Lincoln cents. And a 1983 double die reverse Lincoln cent. And multiple other varieties. I found a couple D over horizontal D 1961 Lincoln cents. A D over horizontal D 1942 Jefferson nickel. So yeah, 2020 was a variety year for me. And looks like 2021 was a silver year. I want to say my best silver aside for dimes, aside from this, was about 15. I didn't really keep track back then, but still. ...2017, sold quite a bit of your silver other years. Wish I hadn't. If I had all my silver, would have a ton. I'm sure, man. Yeah, I've sold some West Points on eBay as well. Mostly to just... The reason I took a break was I wasn't doing so hot financially, and I didn't want to sell my silver off. So West Points were a good option, because I still have about 80 of them through corner hunting. But I sold probably 15. I had a lot of American Memorial Parks that I sold for like 15 to 20 each. I'm not too big into like worrying about like getting the maximum value from them. I just wanted them. I priced them to sell, really, and they sold pretty quick. Roll 21. Yeah, I started, I want to say back in 2017 as well. It was either late 2017 or early 2018. Somewhere in that general vicinity. I just cannot remember exactly where. Pennies were definitely my favorite to search. A little bit sad that they're dwindling. I was able to pick up $100 worth yesterday, the day before. One of those days. Monday. But they were loose in a bag, so I used the Royal Sovereign to roll them up. So much better back in the day finding silver. Yeah. Yeah, I haven't gotten too many skunk boxes of halves outside of these brand new ones now. I think I had like 2 or 3 out of the maybe 40 I searched. A couple of them only had like a 40%er, but still. Not complete skunks. kind of a weird 2023 I'll set aside. Alright, 26, halfway through the final box, and we still had one though. No matter if the rest is a skunk. Try to get through these, and then I can sleep. Do I go to lots of different banks? Yeah, I go all over. A lot of times I'm with the family, so pretty much wherever we're near, I stop by. But I have like 3 different dump banks, and then probably 7 regular pickup banks where I go at least once a week. And then I've got probably another 10 that I check periodically for coins. Like every couple weeks, I'll stop by. But most of the, like, quote-unquote pickup banks, I can't get full boxes and stuff. It's usually like a tray here, a few rolls here, so I have to build my stuff up. But most of them are just branches of a credit union. Alright, roll number 30. 31. Yep, well these all I, as far as pickup, these I ordered. I have one plate, like one, like bank that I can order from. So unfortunately they're getting some decent sized orders, but they said as long as I can pick them up within the first day or so, I'm good. They've been very nice, they've been helpful, but I am trying to locate another bank I can order from so I can lighten their load. And maybe a different source as well. So I'm getting, I really need to get Loomis. I can't get Loomis anywhere. I asked the one bank that gets Loomis. I don't have an account there, but I asked if members can order boxes. And they said no. So I'm like, okay. Guess I'm not gonna get an account here then. So I have to do some more shopping. I'd love to be able to get some Loomis. We got silver. Roll number 34. Looks like. Alright, roll number 34 of box number 4 is gonna have another silver. This is 76 for the hunt. Number 2 for box number 4. It's gonna be a Rosie 1954. Focus. Philly. Alright. Bang. The dollar boxes don't do well. The Loomis Diamond boxes. You've done it. Yeah. Yeah, I watched plenty of your dime hunts. They're pretty cool. You have some decent barber luck, man. I do have one barber dime. It was an ender. That's the only barber that I've got from circulation. I still have the full roll intact. I keep most of my really cool enders. If it's cool enough, I keep it. I was also sort of hoping, because I know Loomis does get a fair amount of new coin, usually. So I was thinking, you know, those privy quarters. Wouldn't mind scoring a fluke box to one of those, maybe. But alas, I don't think I'll be able to. Honestly, not that I know of. I know there's definitely some here and there, but I think I'm probably one of the main ones. I definitely think there's some out there, though. I need to go drop a $50 bag at one of my favorite branches. There's one branch of credit union. The credit union's called SEFQ. That I get, like, just so much good stuff from. It's kind of insane. That's where the War Nickel collection dump came from. I got a Lowly Friday on the Wisconsin quarter from there. Just crazy. Pretty big city though, which helps, yeah. See a dryer coin. Thick edge. I am not looking for varieties tonight. It's too late. I just want some silver. Actually, I've already got enough silver. I just want to be done so I can sleep. Roll 41. 10 rolls left. Can have something nasty in the roll. It's one of those misaligned collar strikes I'll set aside. They're pretty common from what I've seen. But I just started noticing them, so. Yeah. I normally have a bit better luck as far as dimes. Like I said, that credit union rolls their coins in-house. So there's less hands to go through, and it doesn't mix as much. They roll one bag off the machine at a time, so whatever's in that bag, you have a good chance at getting. I don't really know what car company these boxes came from, though. I thought they used Thillins, but Thillins used to have, like, their own boxes and rolls. These are NF String & Sons rolls. Well, actually, I think they're Brinks wrappers, because these aren't NF String & Sons wrappers. I think they're more of a Brinks wrapper. Could be Garda. But I never thought to ask while I was in there today. Alright, 5 rolls left. Not seeing anything. I think a Balboa would be cool. The Balboa dimes. I know they have the same composition as American dimes. That'd be cool to see. That's why I like to flatten them out and double check. Two rolls. Terrible tear job. What am I, a noob? Nothing. Last roll. I appreciate you stopping by and chatting, Dave. Nada. We're gonna end the night at 76. What a night. Got some dime boxes today. 90% of the rolls are the new 2026 Emerging Liberty dimes. Might try to sell some rolls. Nice. Heck yeah. I still haven't found any of those, so lucky you, man. Alright, so these are our two. This. And yeah, there we go. No, you can't really see very well, but it's alright. Taking a video of it. Alright, and that concludes our 4-box dime hunt, and what a dime hunt it was. We found 51 in the first 7 Rosies, correction, 7 Mercs, and 44 Rosies. We found another 20 Rosies and 2 Mercs, as well as a proof in the second box. We found a solo 1936 Mercury dime that's been heavily cleaned in the third box. In the fourth box, we still came about with 2 silvers, a 54 and a 62, making a grand total of 76 in the 4-box hunt. I appreciate you guys watching. What a hunt, man. I'll catch you in the next one. Peace out. Bang. Alright. Yeah, awesome. I haven't seen any of those, or the Declaration of Independence quarters, or any of the $half. They're all 2025s here, for the $half. 2025 Phillies. Getting tired of seeing them. Do a box battle. You're not far from me. Maybe. Might have to, use my secret weapon. My honey hole bank. Alright. That's that. What to do now? I guess sleep, huh? So what was that? Was that 10 Mercs? 10 Mercs and 66 Rosies? I think so. Night, man. So 10 Mercs, 66 Rosies. I have to update my spreadsheet. I have a row left. What? It must have fell down. Wait a second. No, I don't think so. Wouldn't that be something else? Nice 68 in here, though. Set that aside. I have to update my spreadsheet now. See what my per box ratio in the year is going to be. I haven't done that many boxes yet, but... see here. See if I can open it. Do a screen share. There we go. So, for the halves, I'm going to just copy this. $28. Quarters. We did 1,000 in quarters today. And we didn't find much of anything really. We found 1 NIFC. Nothing else. Well, I think I pulled aside some toners. We'll just put 5 and 6. I'm not gonna put her no, I'm just gonna put NA. It wasn't too much tonight in the quarters. 728 8 there we go. 66 and 10. No barbers. We found a proof. No errors and varieties that I saw. Didn't even see a Canadian or any other foreigns. That's crazy. I pulled aside several different miscellaneous things, but we're just gonna put 10 just for item's sake. So that's 86 coins that I pulled aside. Too much to list. There we go. Too much to list in the notes. Alright, there we go. Didn't hunt any pennies or nickels. And here is our melt value. Let's check silver price right now. AppMax is what I go by. I just picked a site and went with it. 58.25 is what it says right now, so we're just gonna put 58.25. So we're at 751 melt value so far on the year. Not bad. And a per box ratio. Let's see how many silver dimes we're getting per box. We're getting approximately 7 out of our 11.46 boxes, so not bad. Not bad at all. Found a total of, I guess, 85 silver dimes this year. Pretty crazy. 10 more nickels out of 15 boxes. So yeah, those ratios are just about normal. That's pretty crazy. And I found a barber half like the second day I got back into stuff. I had 130 in customer app rolls, 9 Benjis, a barber, and 15 40%ers. Those are the only silver halves I've gotten since I've gotten back into it a couple weeks ago. Alright, I guess we are all situated. Let's turn this back off. Thanks everyone for watching. Appreciate everyone stopping by and chatting and supporting. And I will catch you guys in the next one. Peace out. Have a great night.